Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the crucial...
Revelio!
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about the dark arts. I'm sure I could do that. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Brother who works in Gringotts. Good man.
I'll cut you from shoes to chappers.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Revelio.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Revelio. Accio.
This room is taller than it looked. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio.
I nearly slipped there.
Glacier. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Revelio.
We've read the world.
Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Depulso.
Even an altar with a pile
Revelio.
of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Gracie. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Reparo. Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. The student's summary Let's divide and conquer. You, hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I
Revelio.
imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio. Accio.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo. Glacis. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Revelio.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Repulsor. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these foes.
Accio.
Nicely done. I see why
Revelio.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Confringo. Placing. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo! Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio! Revelio!
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio!
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Accio! Confringo! Tracy! Confringo! Imperio! Bombarda. Confringo. 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 Revelio. Accio. Conforto. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Conforto. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
we've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Revelio.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
I won't rest.
Revelio.
Dead. Ah.
Imperio. Arresto momentum. Imperio.
Ringo!
Imperio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Ringo!
Also. Arresto momentum. Imperio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Revelio.
Get to Feldcroft. I don't know what had to be done to get her. She looks like Ominous. It only upset her. no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Velcro's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Pity. Not quite.
Revelio.
Oh, that's right not to be worried about you.
Place it. Confringo. Place it. Confringo.
Intruder!
Accio. Arresto Revelio. Catulso. Confringo. Place it. You're not winning here. Confringo. Place it.
Stop provoking them!
Place it. Confringo. Imperium. We have to fight. Imperium!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What?
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
This family does not resort to... That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Confringo. Bombarda.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. family for 5 generations, and you go and give her clothes? Now I will have to cook and clean until we can replace her with another elf. Did you think of that? Or do you hate your mother that much?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I...
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Revelio.
Fine now, Demi guys. Professor Fig, the keep.
Has something changed?
And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help. Professor Fitzgerald seemed...
I see.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
What could the headmaster want?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black.
Professor, a word? I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand this.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio.
Confringo! Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Me. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Depulso. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso.
Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Protect. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Descender. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda.
stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Not quiet enough.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
You're like plum bubbleberry.
This place is...
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I fall out there. Lucky if I was hitting one.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Faces!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio! Revelio!
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio!
Kill any who trespass.
We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Aha! You call that spell?
Imperial! Compulsion! Accio! Arrest the momentum!
Your spells glance off of me.
If only Ranrock...
Easily diverted. You're making this ridiculous.
Place it! Bombarda!
I will make
Imperial! Compulsion! Accio! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Place it! Confringo! Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Will not go well for you. What's the point of it?
Revelio.
Finish me.
Revelio. Confringo.
doing? What is
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Confringo.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's that over here? Someone there? Oh!
Imperio.
Your service.
Repulsor. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help
Imperio.
you achieve in that regard.
Accio. Arresto Momentum.
Not quite.
Accio.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Lumo. Depulso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Imperio. Revelio. Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych. Revelio.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spider.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Glacier. Mysterio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Cabalso.
Almost as good as if I had it myself.
Mysterio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Cabalso. Accio. Cabalso. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Imperio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Imperio. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Cabalso. Revelio. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Revelio. Imperio. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Repulsor!
Look at this place. Not really
Revelio.
my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Imperio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Repulsor! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Imperio! Revelio! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Glacius!
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll!
like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Accio. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Depulso.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Depulso. Revelio.
Could this
Revelio.
be another created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Goth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts. Good thing the military banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
But they'll learn eventually.
years, my mother funded anything my daughter wanted. Was at Honeydew. Forgotten she did. She's got a bit of a rude awakening in her first days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her every whim.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
The minister declared you didn't get where
Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock. and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure. Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You can find Mistress Mason at her. Penny does hope she gets... Hello, pardon me?
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade. Job, I'd say. Which I thought.
My advice when dealing with matters is...
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete... Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
It's a good thing we have
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic. Reparo has saved me more broken glasses than I care to count.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I should dismount here. Revelio. Accio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Fine. Revelio. Hello, Madam Mason.
Why, yes.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But
I am quite capable of owning a shop.
well, I reckon. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She didn't.
I like you. Joe.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as... The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's... Her assistance will make all...
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
Oh, no. It seems that you don't have the funds after all. I can wait a bit longer, but not much. I do hope you're able to gather the money soon. I'd hate for you to miss out on such a splendid opportunity.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to... Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
House elf doesn't work as hard as you.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go...
I have to say I'm
I am indeed.
And
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
You can't imagine.
Well, I've done it, Penny.
Oh, Penny is...
I'm glad you're here to...
Goodness, what a kind... There is much to do.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo. Revelio.
Surely be the most
Reparo.
Mistress Mason,
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if...
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable. Lumos.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, smart. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's lovely. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Revelio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on their hands. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Cabalso!
How enlightening!
Lumos!
You might survive a bit longer than the others. Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Revelio. Revelio. Also. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Lumos.
It should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Cabalso.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable
Revelio.
for what's in store, do I?
Cabalso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Arresto Momentum. Cabalso. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Repulsor. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Catch is cat, but cat is cat. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
chosen the
Revelio.
scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. What's your...
Revelio. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Lumos. Levioso! Lumos! Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Cabalso. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Cabalso. Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Descendo. Imperial. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Imperio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos.
Home sweet home.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Leviosa. Lumos. Descendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Depulso. Leviosa. Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Compulso. Lumos.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, cat.
Imperio. Finger. Imperio.
just once try seeing things from my point of view.
Glaciers!
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly, in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the Revelio playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Revelio. Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
My first employment. You two seem ready for it.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Glacier! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Imperio! Accio! Accio! Cabalso!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Arresto momentum. Cabalso! Tracy! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Capulso! Leviosa! Lumo! Descendo! Imperio! Accio! Arresto momentum! Arresto momentum! Accio!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Imperium! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Finite!
Confringo!
Accio! Cabalso!
Tango!
Finite! Glacius! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Imperio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Lombarda!
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Luck is about to run out.
Glacius!
Tango!
Imperio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Glacius!
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Tango!
Glacius! Bombarda!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deep has marked the area.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Had enough. Get away!
Listen! Confringo!
You thought goblins were inferior.
Revelio. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. It's about me. Resto momentum. Accio. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Imperial. Accio. Accio.
Little moon calf.
Accio. Defaulter. Resto momentum. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Not quite.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
I've been fighting since before you.
Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Better to get on one of those than try to jump across. Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Imperium. Easily diverted. Accio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
You shall no mercy in the curse mountain. We will show none today. Don't do that! It's the student from the town.
Missed me! Impressed? Nice material. I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Are you quite finished?
Give him! It. Truly. You almost had a lucky shot.
Bombarda.
This is almost too easy. Hit it.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. These devices burn steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Imperial. How nice of you to stop by. It's for the
Bombarda. Imperial.
There. Let's get
Accio. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! No!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child.
And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you! I was bringing it to you. You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Imperium! Accio! Arresto momentum. Accio! Arresto momentum. Accio! Arresto momentum. Imperio.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What are you up to now?
Imperial! It's on a setback like Feldcroft. Oh, through Bloodland. Expect. Accio. You can't stop us. You won't survive this, my young friend. Oh, that was meant for me.
Accio. Arrest on momentum. Compulsion. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Was that your best?
Revelio. Revelio. Imperio.
That student defeated our encampment at the time. You won't... Next time I see
Revelio.
that student, I'll give them what they deserve. What was that? Pity.
Accio. Imperio. Compulso. Accio.
There's that sneaky little student.
Accio.
That's better.
Accio.
No!
Compulso. Imperio. Accio. Compulso. Accio.
I've been before you were born. Wizard kind will submit to us once the war.
Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio. Imperio. Accio.
Think you'll beat it? Who's there? No!
Accio.
You think
Is that the best you can do?
Yes.
No.
Accio.
Rather unwise.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? What was that?
Just keeping you on your weak.
Accio.
I should have been. You're so silly. You showed no mercy at the Cursed Mountain. We will show no.
Quit.
Accio. Compulsor. Revelio. Imperial. Accio. Revelio. Imperial. Accio. Accio. Bombarda. Bringo. Imperial. Compulsor. Accio. Bombarda. Imperial.
We're here to see this. Good as new. This will not be another setback. You won't get... How did you survive our encampment at the Cursed Mountain?
Why is a
Descender. Imperial.
Yeah.
Accio. Defender.
Think you're clever, don't you?
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Bombarda! Bingo! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Bindo! Imperio! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Repulsor! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
What's going on out there?
Defendo. Imperio. Accio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Imperio. Accio. No matter how you shake me! Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Ranrock won't be
Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Imperio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I'll look after you. There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio.
What?
Who is it?
This looks intriguing. I hope Professor Fig got my L. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl.
Godric's heart. Ranrock...
Surely this changes things.
We obliviated Bragbor.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. I shall see you near the coast.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Faster, High Wing!
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this.
Of course, it was nothing. An intruder!
wing! Go! Bust the high wing! No need to race now, my friend.
You can't imagine.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Compulsor! Accio! Accio! Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
This could prove dangerous.
Skills are wasted.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky that...
Do you really think you can best me?
This must be the place. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Flipendo. Descender. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! I think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!